raged in the south and the rangers of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble. Give me just a moment. We are having some technical difficulties. Wow, when is that anything new? Of course, the Stream Deck decided to stop working on me right this second. There we go. Got that started up again. There we go. That's much better. So good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble. Happy Tuesday, and good evening to Penelope. Thank you for hanging out while you play Marvel Rivals. I hope your game's going good. Now, since last time, I might have added a little something to the base. I attempted to build a lighthouse. It came out okay for what I had to build with. Let's go take a look at it real quick. And come in here. The bottom floor looks the best. Forget the rest of the floors. They look like dirt, but you know. Got a little sitting area, eating area down here. Come up to the next floor. Got a bedroom for a hypothetical light keeper. Lots of windows. Come up to the top floor. And we come out here. We've got a nice platform with great views. This was probably the easiest part of this to build. And you can see our boats down there. And then go up this final little narrow set of stairs and access to our signal fire, which is, well, taking the place of our lighthouse fire. So like I said, the floors don't look the greatest, but I made do with what I had. So they could have been a lot worse. I had fun with this. I used a ton of wood. The rum's still gone, isn't it? Yeah, the rum might still be gone. And hello, happy Tuesday to you. But there we go. We have a nice lighthouse to lead us home at night. So I want to head out. Oh, better make sure, if I'm heading out, I should probably take anything I might be able to sell with me. I'm going to the Rogue Buccaneer camp. Do I have anything for the rogues? Can be sold to the Buccaneers. That goes to the smugglers. I think that's all we can sell to the Rogue Buccaneers, so we'll go ahead and take it with us. Hello, Doctor. As long as you're not going to work the fish butt island is all good. Oh, let's just say I just hope I don't get my butt handed to me tonight. But if I do, well, we keep trying, right? Alright. Excuse me, sir.
Don't like to wander alone. Weigh it, pay it.
Alright, here you go. I got 2 crates of spirits for you. Thank you very much. Since we're heading out that way from here, I guess I might as well summon the ship this way.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
Oh, I bet you can, sir. I bet you can. So. Oh, The ship is ready. Yeah, but am I ready?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright, we are going northeast.
Catch the wind!
We got a score to settle. Or that score is going to settle us. Like I said, I'm not sure which yet. You know, you think as the captain of this ship, I could afford to be able to give these guys some better gear. We got over here. Some stuff. What's that? Just a barrel? I can skip just a barrel. We're on a mission. I think that must be the island up ahead we're looking for. Oh yeah, and I brought a different loadout, including replacing my 2 pieces of privateer gear with the filibuster gear, which means that, of course, my stamina during the fight will be... my stamina use will be reduced. So is this the island? I think it is.
Ease the sails!
Okay. Well, I well and truly beached that boat. Perhaps I should, well, 1, put those coins away. 2, probably should eat some food. And I should have brought a belt with me, I didn't think about it. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the butt later. I'm looking for Thomas Richard Camp, which is supposed to be in here somewhere. Oh my god, there's all sorts of exploration here. There's a mine. Okay, mines are good. We got over this way. boar. We are not interested in fighting any boar right now. Not even interested in picking up any resources right now. I know. Shocker, huh? I just said I'm not interested in foraging for stuff. Not even the peppers. Although I'll mark those off for later. Alright. There's a camp here. Somewhere. Supposedly. Oh, it's one of these things. There's a swollen dead down here. Come on up. Come on up. Anyone else in here? Some coarse sap that died down here. A couple of them. Alright, so that's done. We've got 3 more spots here. I'm trying to see if I can't get another level before we start. Because I ain't dumb. More levels the better. And since we're terribly close to level 7 anyway, just makes sense. Nope, bird, I'm not interested in you right now. I'm not even going to bother to mark what that is because I already know what it is. Oh, let's see, we got pirates. And we got a dodo that won't leave us alone. Alright, you asked for it, bird. Good evening, Alchemy. How are you? Come on. Okay, we got chest here. Privateer gloves. Those are the ones I usually use. Some extra gunpowder. Okay, 2 more spots over there. I don't know if we're going to get our level 7 before we head over to Richard's camp, but we're trying. So how you doing, Elle? Had a good day, I hope? Smooth trip? Oh, that's good to hear. Undead. Oh, these are the guys that bite. Yeah, we don't want to get too close to this jerk. Come on. These guys are fast and they're deadly. They like to chew on you, which I ain't. No way, not letting that happen. Oh. I didn't eat all my food. No wonder I didn't have as much of a health bar as usual. There's a couple more over there. Yeah, I'm not letting those guys within a country mile of me. Healing herbs. Yeah, I thought I heard another one. Ooh, some gold ingots. Pretty spry for crusty monster. Oh yeah, they are fast. And like I said, they will sit there and chew on you. Oh boy. Okay. Down we go. I got at least one. Ah! Like I said, they sit there and chew on you. Alright, let's get out of here. That was dumb. I let him get me. Ooh, nice loot in here. As I said, I wasn't gonna get a whole bunch of loot, right? And then I go and get a whole bunch of loot. You the only? Nope, there's two in here. Ow! I hate those guys. Of course, I'm no fan of those guys either. Decorations, clay lamps. Let's see. Learn this plan unlocks 4 clay lamps, simple and intimate light sources, perfect for home and workshop. Well, I like learning new decorative patterns. Might have to go back to the ship and drop stuff off before we even head over to Richard's camp. We are so close to level 7. Oh, boar. We got a charging bar in here. Charging bar, ferocious bar. A 2-star bar. Holy heck. We have all the boar in here. Ouch. Nope. Nope. Off me. Alright, what might drop in here? 1 feather. Does it let you make decorative scarecrows of those zombies? No, let's not do that. That is, oh. I want to mark that off. Forget the doctor. I'm not a big fan of decorating with dead things. What else am I dropping? I guess I'm going to drop this 1 lone animal fat. Alright, we absolutely have to go back to the boat. Or we could bring the boat over here. Which is what I think I'll do. Oh, I do have a bell, and I thought I didn't have any bells. I do. Filling up my hole with junk. If you only knew all the weird ideas I'm having, like a demented Martha Stewart. I can imagine. Alright, so we've emptied our bags out. When I'm done, I think I'm going to treat myself to all these peppers I've been leaving around here. We got a big 2-star boar in here. Okay. It ran off. Wouldn't I? Probably. See if we tenderize this boar enough. Oh, we have. I was gonna say, I feel like we've gotten that. Because we're missing 2 things. There's a charging boar over there. A healing potion. I will take that. Thank you very much. Dilapidated wall. Some woven armchair decoration. And a level. That's what I was hoping for. That is definitely what I was hoping for. Learn the plan unlocks 3 cozy woven armchairs. We needed decorations at the base. And that will be perfect. Now, I put the ship. Where did I put the ship this time? Ah. North. Still, it doesn't mean I still won't get my butt kicked, but Okay. Level. Level, level, level. I got 3 points to spend. Definitely want a point in vitality. May want 2 points in vitality. We'll put a point in precision. Alright, talents. I really feel like this health gain is going to be important. So we'll take that. Now maybe should probably eat. Where am I heading? Right in the center of the map. This is definitely not an island I would park my butt on. Must be the camp. Oh look, we got a couple of sailors over here. Well, let me introduce myself to you, gentlemen. Come on. Ouch. By the time I get to this guy, I won't have any bandages left. Almost tempted to put in, you know what? It's a good idea. Let's see if I can do it. Workbench. Now, plant fiber and wood. Just in case. What is coming at me? Something sees me, but I don't see it. Alright. Just, like I said, just in case. Anybody left in here? A lot of dead pirates in here. That is not a good thing. Undead again? Stinks like them? Hey, if you're not one of them, show your black marks or piss off. Show black marks. Could have just said you were one of us, standing there in silence like a corpse. Go on, get in. Squeeze through. We have activated a fast travel. So we have probably to fight these guys, I imagine. Yep. That's what I thought. The heck is that? I don't think I want to know. Ah, this is gruesome, isn't it? Alright, let's see if we can not get our butts kicked. Wooden gates block the way deeper into the cave. Heavy footsteps down on the other side. Open the gate!
Alive. Not for long! Off me dead!
Ah, shoot! Okay, let's not get greedy with this guy.
Eat this! Off me dead!
Dang it! Ow! Come on! Dodge, you idiot! Oh, he's good at dodging too. Better than I am. Ouch! Get off me. You absolute troglodyte. Ow. Dang it. Wrong weapon! Girly! Ow. Ah! Okay, don't get greedy with him. Dang it! Oh, I'm glad I put points in the stamina. Holy. Good evening, Golden. Anything else in here? Maybe I should heal up. Oh, and eat. After all that, yeah, I definitely want to eat again. Damn. The dude was keeping all the good loot for himself. Again? No. Once with this big boy was enough. Holy. No wonder there's so many dead people around here. He was nothing to sneeze at. And here I thought it was going to come in with a musket and do some damage. Nope. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and take that back. Do I have space left? I do. Let's go grab all those peppers we marked off before we leave, shall we? Hey, yeah, well, he's still dead. Yeah. I was almost dead. Just saying. I think I'm really glad I went ahead and looked for all those exploration points and got that level 7 before I started that fight. I'm also glad I decided to switch out for the gear that decreased stamina use during a fight, because I don't think I would have had the stamina for all that fancy footwork otherwise. So I got one over here. I got 2 down this way. I go for the 2 instead of the 1. Your throat hurts because you have a dry cough? I'm sorry to hear that. Definitely not fun. Really? Ah, there they are. I was going to say, I did not mark off peppers here without a reason. King Hippo had grenades and a 300-pound weight advantage. Anyone would struggle. Yeah, he definitely had the advantage there. He was also about 7.5 foot tall. I'm just saying. Oh, wait. Put that stuff. Man, we got so much stuff. So much stuff. I even forgot to use the elixir of cruelty, which would have increased my damage by 8%. That was stupid. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can head home first. Let's see, curios. Monsieur Teach. The crates of powder should already have reached Monsieur Hand's camp in the foothills. I am close with this letter a map indicating the most likely route of vessel carrying the artifact. I ask that you make every effort to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. After all, this is not a warship. The crew is unlikely to offer much resistance in any case. I fulfilled your term of our agreement. The next move is yours. Francois Arnold. You ended up getting the Steam controller early. You were going to wait, but you decided to try to get one anyway and was successful. You were thinking you would unlock the grenades to use when he was defeated? Who knows? And Elle says, live and learn. That's the benefit of not being the loser. So we know who our traitor is. Francois Arnold. Okay. And what's this? Bloody hell. The moment I had the artifact, hands appeared. May vultures pick his bones. He came on a friendly visit. Brought a few bottles of fine wine and fresh game and lulled me into lowering my guard. By morning, the artifact was gone, and so was Hand. Blackbeard himself will hang me from the yardarm if I don't deliver the cursed relic. We'll send a squad to the foothills, quietly. And damn me, the game really was excellent. Now that we have unlocked the foothills exploration and crafting of level 6+ items, we have also unlocked jewelry crafting and upgrades. We have unlocked coffee and Deadeye Grog. We've unlocked fish and tostones. And somebody tell me if I'm saying that right. Is it tostones or just tostones? And we've unlocked Sun Milk Tonic. So we unlocked a lot of things. So, Thomas Richards did have the artifact, but somebody stole it from him. Discuss the letter with Dr. Galen. Well, we have to head back to base first anyway. So, I guess we're talking to the good doctor. After I unload the ship's hull. Because dang do we have some stuff. Loads of stuff. So I'll start with the basics. Oh, speaking of controller, guess who's getting a controller for her birthday? Congrats, thank you. Yeah, my roommate was faster than the scalpers. He had to refresh his order a couple of times, but he finally did manage to get 2 of them. One for me, one for himself. Reliable musket, huh? Reloads faster than other muskets. Well, right now I'm using the Buccaneer's Friend. While standing still, weapon spread is almost eliminated. Put that away. I'll put Pikeman's Armor. Increases maximum health by 160 if you have 2 pieces of it. If you have 4 pieces, it increases two-handed weapon damage by 15%. I might want to try to get a whole set of Pikeman's Armor. Oh, and yes, we got the seafood platter, which looks very tasty. And we're going to put that in here with the cooked food, because we only have 1. Holy heck, I still can't believe we defeated that big brute on the first try. And he was definitely a big brute. And we got some luxuries. Can be sold to smugglers. Ooh, hopefully that gets us a pretty penny. Okay, the rest of that stuff stays on the ship. Yeah, I'm really glad I went ahead and switched out my gear for the one that had the extra stamina, or conserved more stamina. Let's put it that way. Alright, we have all sorts of nice goodies. In here to sell off. Like I said, you dodged way better than Hoof Boot the pirate. Well, I don't think he felt like he had a need to dodge. That's definitely one dude that looks like he's used to getting his way. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. That goes here. I guess. I could probably put it somewhere else, but you know what? That's good. Alright, what have we learned? We learned how to make coffee, but we need a level 3 station. We learned how to make sun milk tonic, but we need aloe leaf, which we don't have. And we need nuts. Fish and tostones requires fish fillet, nuts, and banana. Fish with golden twice fried banana slices, a familiar dish in the Caribbean. So that wouldn't have been bananas, that would have been plantains, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But wouldn't that have been plantains and not bananas? Or are plantains considered a banana? Doctor, you have a lot of explaining.
Precedes understanding. I remain at your service.
Richard won't be bothering us anymore. However, there's a new problem. Israel Hands took the artifact from him. Bad news. Hands is a particularly vile character and Blackbeard's closest lieutenant. Those two have terrorized Tortuga, but the Brethren of the Coast once kept them on a leash. While in captivity, I heard that Mr. Hands had sent his goons to search the ruins in the foothills. I spoke to our lads. Someone saw a map with the pirate camps marked on it. We can start there. Needle in a haystack. I got your needle in a haystack. So we got that done. We're recommended character level 8. I found a letter addressed to Blackbeard. I thought we just talked to him about that. No plantains are related to bananas, but significantly different. For starters, you don't eat them uncooked. There we go.
Captain.
You were right. Richards had a letter from a man named Francois Arnold. Impossible. Not Francois. Impossible? Only the dead won't betray you. And even that, I'm not so sure about anymore. Let me tell you a story, Captain. During Queen Anne's War, I had the good fortune to be taken prisoner by the Spaniards. The noble Dons threw me, a British military doctor, into a cell with 2 Frenchmen. The prison guards wanted to see us kill each other, but instead of a cracked skull, I got a great game of whist, a sip of wine, and 2 friends. Despite my pitiful French, we made plans to escape. I managed to induce vomiting and ruin the guards' uniform during the evening rounds. The moment the enraged guards burst in, Jean-Paul and Francois sent them to their graves with 2 sharp blades they'd managed to hide during the search. Interesting. We tried to act quietly, but someone raised the alarm. We must have fought a dozen guards in the narrow corridors of the fortress. My swordplay left much to be desired. I'd have been among the corpses if Jean-Paul and Francois hadn't parried the Spanish blades meant for me, all while risking their own necks. I was slowing them down. They could have left me there. God, they should have left me there. And yet, they didn't. You're a doctor. You were worth bringing along. They just thought I was a British wretch. They only realized I was a doctor when I had to remove a bullet from Francois. At the time, the war was still going on, and we were on opposite sides of barricades. They served in the French Navy, while I was still considered a British officer. No matter what, they didn't leave me behind. You never forget someone like that. The letter may be a forgery, intended to frame Francois. It mentions gunpowder deliveries. If Francois is indeed a traitor, we may find evidence once we check the crate. Oh, what do you know about Long Ben? Ben was a friend of the governor. He owns a tavern on Tortuga, loves a good yarn, and is always happy to spin a few tall tales himself. He's always willing to listen to people, although he never talks about himself. I don't even know where he was born, and we've known each other for many years. Frankly, I don't think that Benjamin Bridgman or Long Ben are his real names. Oh, good to know. See. What we got in the journal now? Needle in a haystack. We have that sacrificial lamb where we have to look for clues. Mystery of the Expedition, which is for level 14. The Bitter Pill. Finding the gunpowder crate. Get rid of Jim Godert. And find and search Marita's missing ship. I thought I did that already. Alright, let's grab some stuff here. A lot of stuff to sell to smugglers. A lot of stuff for the smugglers. I don't think any of this stuff's for anyone else. No,
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
well, that fish dish that we just learned includes cooked bananas. That's why I'm thinking they're talking about plantains. Fire.
Let's keep it clean.
Alright, we got some contraband. Oh, I'll get 150 piastre for that. I will take the 150 piastre. I'll get 250 for the luxuries. Of course, I will get 5 piastres apiece for the spoons. That's 40. 5 apiece for the buttons. That's another 40. 5 apiece for the bone beads. That's 30. 5 apiece for all these wooden talismans. That's 90. A lot of these things are only worth 5 piastre apiece, but it adds up. Ooh, I'm going to get a guinea for that. And I'm going to get a guinea apiece for those. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we managed to get 8 guinea and 4,000 piastre from that haul. Of course, some of that I might have already had. Oh, no, I think we got 3 guinea and about 800 piastre.
These came from deep places.
So here's where we get the pikeman Curios and Pant recipes. We have all this stuff here. We need level 4 and 30 guinea to get the fireplace. Another 30 guinea to get the fountains and planters, which is part of the Spanish... Okay, these are part of the Spanish Caribbean pack here. 90 guinea for all this stuff here. That's a lot. Let's see, where else do I want to go? Over to the Brethren.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Don't have anything to sell them, but I want to check out the provisioner.
Just craft keeps us going.
Now, this is where we get the base sets for the Spanish. So, marble, plaster, and tile base set, columns and arches, roof extras. Costs 50 guinea for all of that. And then we have elegant stained glass doors, mahogany staircases and railings, luxurious seatings, mahogany tables and cabinets, elegant curtains, and shelves. So that's 210 guinea for all of that. Plus, was it 90 at the smuggler's camp? We're going to need a minimum. Oh, shoot. What did I just buy? I bought some. Oh, I bought a sewing tool. Okay. Fine. I'll live with that. Yeah, we're going to need a boatload of guinea to get all the stuff for the Spanish set, which is all this stuff here. Because my goal is to make the more permanent base with this stuff. Very, very pretty. Alright, so we've been to the smugglers, we've been to the people of Tortuga. No, this is Brethren of the Coast. Wait, is it? Why do I have a marker over here? I don't know. No, this is People of Tortuga, I was right. This is Brethren. I don't have anything. Oh, this is where I can sell extra trophies, right.
Hey, watch out for goat horns, buddy.
The pirate. Strong hands need strong gear.
And you have guns for the ship, but our little ship can only use 12 pounders. Can I see? I'm missing one thing here. Banana seed, ficus, shrub. If that's seeds, I have discovered cayenne seeds. Loads of them. So why? Oh, because I haven't planted one yet. I bet. Tree bark, hardwood, foothills iron, fertile soil, silver ingots, nuts, coffee beans, salt are some of the things we can discover in the foothills. Then we have the cursed swamps after that. Oh, sounds like the swamps in Valheim. And then the Ashlands, unavailable, coming soon. All the pirate games should take note. There's so much to develop, upgrade, and acquire. I like that. I mean, I really do. So, we got a crew map marked over here. So these are all the Blackbeard crew maps. I get the feeling this area is going to be kind of a high level. Hopefully we're prepared for it.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
Here you'll find the Brethren's finest wares, mate.
So we have this ship design. We'll be able to build this once we have enough ingredients, which includes hardwood and iron. So I need to get to Reputation 3 with these guys, then I can get stock hull colors, but that costs 30 guinea. Stock sail colors cost another 30 guinea. Why are these things so expensive? I don't know. This is definitely would be easier to access in
You fought the good fight.
co-op. Let me go ahead and see if I can get y'all to 3. I need 98 more reputation. Close. Very close. Massive map. I can see this being a game people invest years in dedicated gameplay. Yeah, I can see that. I could definitely see that. Put this stuff back in here. Sewing tools can go in here. Didn't I learn some decoration? Oh, wall beams. I didn't know I had those. Don't want to use them. Windows and doors, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Chairs. And more torches, including table lamps and pendant lights, or chandeliers as we call them. Okay. Anything else? No, that looks like about it for now. Now, do I want to replace these tools with chairs? The answer is yes, I do. Won't let me sit in it. Too close to the... They're too close to the table. Oh, screw it. I want to sit them anyway. That looks like a more proper table, at least. Anything else I have to worry about on the ship before we go out sailing? No. Oh, and if I really had needed to, I had extra bandages on the ship. I just realized that. What level are we at now? Almost level 8.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Let's go out sailing, boys. Might as well take the leisurely route. We need to find some loot to sell anyway. Alright, sing it, boys.
Yee-ho! Call all hands, demand the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away, and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high each swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that await you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Listen here. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. For the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Let her rest now. To the iron, lads!
I missed.
More sail, more speed. Fire!
Alright, that one's disabled. And that one's down. Maritime drive-by, yo-ho.
Lead off speed!
Maybe I should eat, huh? Won't be bored in ships and stuff. Alright. We got 85 piastre and some spirits to sell later. Always nice.
Captain at the helm! Catch the wind!
Oh, and now we're going the exact opposite direction of where we were going. Actually you can. You would be doing damage to your ship as well. But yes, you can. I've accidentally done it before. Gunboats aren't worth going after. They don't give much loot. I've actually accidentally sunk a ship by T-boning it. Not mine. The other guy's ship. I know some people are mad that the wind doesn't have a lot to do with the physics of moving the ship. They want you to have to actually hack into the wind and all that stuff. I'm like, you know, we do enough of that in Valheim. I'm kind of glad that the sailing in this is a little more streamlined, if you would. I feel like I've been here before. No, I haven't been here, because it's gray, which means I haven't explored it. Yeah, those are all gunboats. Nothing interesting. Would be a headache balancing that with combat? Yes, it would. But some people are like, well, this is not a proper pirate game unless it's 100% realistic. I'm like, you sure about that? Y'all really want 100% realism in your pirate game? And your pirate game. This ain't real life, son. That's another hauler. Good evening. This is Faye. So you wouldn't mind if there was wind to increase or decrease your speed by 2 to 3 knots, depending if you're going with or against it. Yeah, I'm with you. It's okay without it. I mean, if it just affected it a little bit.
Set more sail! Ah! To the iron, lads! Use the sails! Set more sail!
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice little hole. Hey, you think my neighbors won't lodge a complaint? For what?
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Get the wind!
Well, that was definitely worth stopping. This is the island we want to check out.
Ease the sails!
Alright, gentlemen. Y'all keep watch of the ship while I go check this out. Which one of third map? The map that can lead its owner to treasure hidden in the archipelago by Blackbeard's crew. X marks the spot. That parking, yeah, nobody ever accused me of being good at steering the ship. Let's just say. Uh-huh. Nothing so far. Wait, I'm wrong. Ooh. Blackbeard sail colors. 50 piastre and 10 silver. Oh. Nice. I think that's everything here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else on this island. Over here, let's take a quick look at it. Nope. There's not a mine or anything on this island. Alright, definitely not a good base location. Let's see. Where do I want to head to next? Okay, the boat's in a good place for it. We can go over here. Alright. That's better.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
So we go north a little bit and then go west. I like watching them move in sync with each other. They don't always do that. Sometimes I watch them and they're all colliding with each other, and it's like, okay. I guess they don't know how to the AI doesn't know how to steer the boat any better than I do sometimes. Alright, now we're pretty much going the right way. Oh, I could have traveled to... You know what? Let's enjoy the sail. Who knows what we'll find along the way. I don't always have to fast travel everywhere. Some people have even complained about that. That you can easily fast travel around the world. But as other players have pointed out, well, if you don't like it, you don't have to engage with the feature. You can always set your playthrough to not fast travel anywhere. And then take, you know, the half hour or more to sail to any point of interest. I admit, I enjoy the sailing when I'm of a mind to do some sailing or, you know, fill my coffers. But if I want to go to the factions and just sell some stuff off, unless I'm already in the vicinity, I'm hitting the fast travel. No lie. Where are y'all at? I got a couple off the side, a couple ahead of me. The motion of the waves does make the overall experience more interesting, especially with a beautiful sunset in the background. It is rather nice, isn't it? Some salt, some combat repair kits, some piastre, some wood board. Oh, we got one coming back this way. Yep, they're engaging.
Lead off speed. Set more sail. To the gun, dog. Open fire!
Okay, that one's disabled.
Read the canvas! Now!
Oh, I totally missed.
Sail, more speed!
They ran in. Oh my god. The AI is so dumb sometimes. Those ships ran into each other.
Broadside! Fire! No! Broadside!
My only complaint about the traveling was the ships spawn around you often in great numbers. So at higher levels, you almost never get to hear the shanty singing anymore. That is fair enough. There is definitely a lot of random ships spawning.
Enemy's been sunk!
Grab that. Too constantly selling from one combat group into another. Yeah, that's true. I've seen some points where it's like, oh my god, how full do they think the ocean was back in the 1800s?
Lead off speed!
We only got 5 piastre for that one. But it's 5 more piastre than we had.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Oh, and we got some spirits, some repair kits, some insignias.
Catch the wind! Reef the canvas!
Let's not break that one.
More sail, more speed. Ease the sails. Set more sail.
Okay, let's go around.
Reef the canvas. Lead off speed. More sail, more speed. Ease the sails.
Parallel parking for pirates. Right?
Reef the canvas. Ease the sails.
There we go. And of course, it's a lot slow to float a boat backwards than it is forward. Ah,
Captain at the helm!
there we go. Got it. Imagine being the other ship watching. Oh, I'm sure they were laughing. Well, it was worth it. We got some nice loot off of that one. Of course, I also have to heal now because I forgot to eat before I board it. Like an idiot.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, we're still facing our goal. Amazing. Yeah, the ship sailing is something I'm still getting used to. But it's fun. Of course, Wolf of Midnight has told me I need to get Black Flag before they delist it for the resynced version. I don't know. I already have my birthday present. I'm getting the Steam controller, so I am happy with that. And somewhere in my backlog of games, I have some Yakuza games to play. Oh, thank you. It's 8 days away, but thank you. I'm just amazed that the Steam controller came out before my birthday. I wasn't expecting it till like July. I was prepared to be satisfied with a late birthday present, you know? And boy, was buying one of those insane. I still can't believe they sold out in, what, 30 minutes? And screw the scalpers. A lot of their eBay listings are already getting taken down. Because you can't sell something that you don't actually have possession of yet on eBay. One thing I'm kind of surprised at is there's not a bunk in the ship for you to sleep in at night. So with all those hammocks down there, you can't use one of them as a sleeping spot to advance the morning. Oh, those are brethren. I'm assuming they don't aggro unless you attack them first, and I'm not intending on attacking friendlies. So long as they stay friendly. The bigger ships have more interior, but still no sleeping or mechanics. But we're still early, so hopefully in the future. Oh, that's the Brethren of the Coast. That's why the Brethren Raiders are out here. And we hear them fighting with each other, the Blackbeard and the Brethren. Ooh, got a nice bit of piastre from that one, and 3 whiskey. But no rum. Oh, they're heading out to help their friend over there. That's kind of nice. I think they got that well in hand. Although I never see either side take damage. Level 2 Raider and gunboat. Not interested. Not worth it. Ooh, more coffee beans, more piastre. That was worth it. I do like watching the other boats sail, even when they act absolutely dumb and run into each other. Although, I think that part's really funny. Watching them run into each other. Got on this side alone. Gunboat. Stay in your lane. I'm interested in this island, not in you. Alright, we need to speed it up a little bit. I'm not swimming all the way up to shore.
Reef the canvas!
That's close enough. Help us with that 8. Flowers. Why is every one of these marked by some skeleton? A minor ring of bravery. Increased melee weapon damage by 4%. Piastre. Silver ingots. That was the 4th map. And not much on this island either. They chose the most boring islands to put these on. Hole's getting full. Because of course it is already. Okay, we can take that mark off. Where's the next one? The next two are up. You know what, this time I am going to we'll fast travel. You know what? I will fast travel here because I think I have to get rid of this bell anyway.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
There wasn't really anything here. Small island, nice and flat, but not really any points of interest worth keeping that. So we need to go northeast.
Captain at the helm! Catch the wind!
We're going treasure hunting. Thanks to Blackbeard's men and their little maps. That's just a barrel. I'm not that interested in it, or crate. Now that might be a little more interesting. And 5 more piastre to add to our total count. And some steel nails. Alright, that looks like a nice little stack of stuff to check out. Whiskey, salt, master combat repair kit, and 27 piastre. Oh, did I miss that? Hold on. Wonder what I missed. And is it because my hold's full? Yeah, it's because my hold's full. Alright. Just some wood plank.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I've noticed a lot of people are playing Windrose. Like people on my friends list, the people I watch on YouTube. I mean, like, even my roommate and his brother are playing Windrose. This has been this game has popped off. You know? It's well deserved. For early access, it runs very well. Solid early access and does what it sets out to do pretty well. Yes. I definitely agree. This is one of those early access that has pretty much delivered what it promised.
Lead off speed.
And maybe a little bit closer.
Use the sails!
Alright. Gentlemen, behave yourselves till I get back. Bore. Okay, where's the spot I'm digging? Am I supposed to be digging, or is it up top? I don't see anything up there. Map is this? Second map. It just says X marks the spot. It doesn't tell me any more than that. And I can't use the shovel in here. Nothing there. I'm gonna end up digging like a ditch around this whole thing. And then I'm gonna discover it's somewhere completely different. I'm getting a lot of free fiber from this. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and flatten this. No, that's just fiber. Darn it. There's a good life lesson. Never dig a hole you can't climb out of. True. There's water in there. I guess we dug deep enough to dig into the water table. Okay, I'm stumped on this one. The X marks the spot is here. Wait. Finally. Stonebook, Blackbeard whole colors. 50 piastre, 10 silver ingots. Finally. Oh, and there was the guy. I noticed they all have some dead dude guarding them. Put the piastre and silver in here. We've gotten 30 silver ingots so far. Okay. Other than that, the island is pretty barren and definitely out of the way. I've not found an island for a more permanent base better than this little one right here. So the last map is up here.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Skeleton marks the spot. It kind of lends a strange authenticity. Right?
Captain at the helm.
Now, how far is this one out? Not that far out. I mean, considering we've traveled all over the place. I'm kind of glad I picked the ship shape holding for now, because I like the fact that it automatically repairs the hull so long as you're out of combat. Of course, at the same time, I have like, I don't know, a bazillion repair kits at this point. You don't necessarily need it. Still, it's nice. Nice looking loot over there, but we'll pass. I want this, whatever this treasure is. They can keep their junk. They could just keep their junk. Besides, our holes are getting kind of full, aren't they? I thought about getting the upgraded, or not the upgraded, the merchant version of this, but it's so much slower. Because it's made for cargo and not for speed. Not that this one's really made for speed. 19, 20 knots if we catch a good wind. Okay, we have a little ways to go.
Now lads, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way
up she rises early in the morning.
Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him.
Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises
early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober.
Put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Way
up she rises,
way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning.
Come on! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to...
Oh, that island kind of looked interesting.
She said until
although the rock formation off of it does, at any rate.
blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow. That's the lot.
Are we going backwards?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Wrong way, gentlemen. I mean, on the bright side, if I'd had to, I could have simply called it back, but still, I don't need the ship running away from me.
sails!
Alright. And gentlemen, behave yourselves. I will be right back. Hopefully. Good morning, you just got home, had quite a few deliveries, and got a burrito bowl from Cinco de Mayo. You can see me standing on the island watching it drift away. Mutiny! Mutiny, I tell you. Okay, here's the skeleton. Nope, wrong spot. Ah, there we go. Found it. Blackbeard flag designs. that poor Dodo's like, what the hell are you doing? So I think that did it for all the maps we had. Well, we're going back 536 piastre richer, and with 40 silver ingots. No complaints to be had here. And I can unmark that. It's an interesting little set of islands here, but really too far out of the way for anything. Brethren of the Coast main base. Huh. That's right there. Marita's missing ship. Jim Godard. But gunpowder crates. Clues. Pirate camps in the foothills. For now, I think we're going to head back home.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
We've had our fun sailing around, gathering stuff. Alright, we'll grab those. I'll grab that and that. Guess I don't need to keep extras. Dang, we have that many extra repair kits now. I'll need a bigger chest for them. Do I have anything? Yes, salt. Where's salt go? Oops, I didn't want to put my food away. Okay, I know where to put the salt. In the back. I don't know, perhaps I'm a little too organized. What do y'all think? There we go. Oh, and I still had, yeah. Of course, we keep that stuff there. I'm still kind of getting over the fact that we beat Thomas Richards. Our good doctor should be pleased with the amount of coffee I've been able to gather. You don't think I have enough storage space set up? My God, we have storage everywhere, though. Ah, that's where I put the silver at. I can leave that in there. I'm going to put the gold ingots in here with the silver ingots. Okay, now. Gus had this really neat idea. Now, he put this on the side of the house, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to build a wall. Put it over here. You watch gamers who are the opposite. It drove me a bit nuts, honestly. Organized, it just helps you keep track of what you have better. I mean, that's the way I see it. But some people don't particularly want to see somebody organize things quite so enthusiastically, I guess the best term for that would be. But okay. There we go. Just like that. There you go. Of course, now I can't put them under there. Dang it. There we go. Alright, extra repair kit. This is still the stuff for the new ship when we have everything. Tortuga, Buccaneers, Buccaneers. Building nest. Yes. Well, I have built a nest. Look, did you see my my lighthouse?
Improvement is never linear.
Stuff to trade. Coins. Now, he didn't organize them the same way I'm doing. But, there. Little better. I guess that kind of looks like it belongs as part of the pier. There, that looks even better. Now that definitely looks like it belongs as part of the pier. Making it an extension of the pier is cool. Yeah. And then I have a place to stow stuff from my voyages.
I remain at your service.
For my life, I wish I could understand what drove Francois. Do years of friendship mean nothing? Do you still have anything for me? Not right now. Okay. I still can't believe we can't make coffee yet. That's why we can't make coffee. Well, at that in a level 3 station. We need sugar. I love what they call coffee. All-purpose human fuel. Helps you last a few hours past sundown and keeps you from putting a bullet into your head come morning. Wow! I was not expecting that.
What?
The fact that coffee here requires sugar saddens me. I mean, I can't say a word. I do add for my coffee a small bit of sugar and a small bit of cream. Hey, I'm back. Sorry for the screwing act. I was making dinner. Then my niece wanted me to watch Bluey with her before she went off to bed. And I had to get my can of soda. How's it hanging? Oh, pretty good. I mean, since we've defeated Thomas Richards, we went out sailing. We found some treasures. And I reorganized storage a little bit because it was kind of a mess. Well, let's go ahead and take these and get them sold. Because why not? I'll take my coins with me. We'll take... I kind of like those. I want to keep one. I don't know why. I just want to keep one. Oh, by interesting moments, L means my lack of parking skills.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
I found it immensely entertaining, of course.
Ah, fair enough.
There you go. Some provisions for the camp. Don't use them all up at once.
Still working, still building.
What? Marksman. Sprint, jump, and dash consume 30% less stamina. Filibuster attacks consume 20% less stamina. I think we're going to hold on to what we have then.
Old stock, still sharp.
we have, I think, stuff for these guys.
Weigh it, pay it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for that. Piastre. When it comes to coffee, you like mine with creamer and sugar, and of course, good old-fashioned cafe con leche. Coffee with milk and spinach. Oh yeah. I do understand cafe con leche. I used to shop at a place called Price Right. Had a lot of a large Hispanic selection of foods. You almost never drink coffee, but you're basically the same preference. There's a couple of different coffees that I really like. One of them is from a little place y'all might have heard of called Louisiana.
If you hear 2 wolves growling behind you, run. The third's nearby.
If you hear 2 wolves growling behind you, run. The third's nearby. But yeah, one of the coffees. Oh my god, can y'all shut up?
Tools make the hunter.
One of them is from a little place called Louisiana called Community Coffee. I do recommend trying it out if y'all enjoy coffee. Some good stuff. The other that I usually would drink is something called Cafe Bustelo. And I like the light roast. And I'll admit, I have occasionally bought Coffee Brand Coffee. I am not, affiliated, but the caramel coffee is actually very good. Weathered pillars and fences. Reed roof and clay walls. That would be the triangle wall pieces. Okay. That's what the base is currently made out of. A mixture of clay and logs and the clay set. How many piastre do I have? 5,000. So I want to go to Smugglers. They're over here.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
Well, that dude looks like he bench presses every morning before breakfast.
Handle with care.
Ah. Here's where I can trade for Guinea. Okay, now I have 30 Guinea. And the other stuff I'm using in the build is the stone and plank base set. Oh, actually, I have all of that. The base set, the timber pillars, beams, the straw roofs.
If you break the deal, you're dead.
No, I ain't breaking anything, lady. Except maybe your neck if you talk to me like that again. Man, that is so evil looking. Oh, I've never actually gotten a good look at Tortuga during the day. What kind of witchcraft is he doing here?
Saw Patrick on the shore a few days ago. He's looking pretty fresh.
Fresh indeed. We buried him only 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's a wild sight. Of course, Blackbeard is clearly dabbling in being...
Some debts are personal.
So this is the guy that we suspect of being the traitor. It might be normal for the city when all the rum is gone. I don't think so. I don't think
He didn't say
the
any of your own
voodoo
secrets,
gods
those
come
did you
out.
now?
Strong hands, strong plans.
This is the ship we're building next, the brig. But we need some more materials for it.
Brethren always pay their debts.
See, how many do I need? 18. Now that got us to 3 with the brethren.
You fight for us, you're equipped.
I mean, if I wasn't spending my pios or my guinea on something else, the stock hull colors would be nice. But we're not doing that right now. And we need to go back to the people of Tortuga camp.
Careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
These are the guys that decided, yeah, hell no, we're not sticking around here and left Tortuga. You can, and I did. It's called the Wave Dancer. Wolf picked it out, I believe. Oh, wait, was it Wolf? Might have been George Chris. I can't remember now. Somebody picked the name Wave Dancer.
That's the best we've got.
Well, I can buy these. I don't think I can make anything yet. We'll buy the base set. And we'll save the rest of the guinea. Someone else named it. Okay. That way I can at least see what I'm looking at here for making this build set. I'll just put that there. Yeah, it's even They even write it on the back of the ship, which is very pretty. Nice little touch there. Nice serif font. Yeah, in my world with Gus, his is named Fate's Handmaid, and mine is named Ocean's Beauty. Oh, let's check out these. If we can find them. Oh, it might have the fact he learned it first. I'm an idiot. Mine will be the Arctic Beaver. She shall sell again. Okay. Stone. Wood. Okay, I was expecting to have to use more. But so far, these pieces only require stone and wood. Clay and wood. Oh, heck. These don't take more ingredients than the other ones do. You hope they'll eventually add national flags. Well, remember, these are pirates. They know no nationality but their own. That's why we have, like, basic flags. Most of these guys call Tortuga home, or called Tortuga home. Oh. The skull stands for a pirate ship. The bone between the heart and dagger is a scale between life and death, an omen of how fragile anyone's fate is at sea. A Jolly Roger with a dagger clenched in its teeth and crossed sabers behind. Enemies see it and tremble. A symbol of inexorable death. They say the pirates who sailed under this flag buried their victims up to the neck on the shore and watched in grim amusement as animals gathered or the tide crept in. Oh, that's disgusting. That's just vile. Standard dark sails used on Blackbeard's ship. On the horizon, they look like ghosts gliding over the water. Sails used on Blackbeard's ship bearing images of sea monsters. Sails on Blackbeard's ship dyed the color of a stormy sky. Scarlet sails flown by Brethren of the Coast. That's what I'm using. I guess we're going to keep what we have already, because I'm already running the Brethren of the Coast colors. Alright, I want to take a gander at these pieces we just bought with our hard-earned coin. Alright, let's start with the floor pieces. Uh-huh. Yep. So that's the triangle piece. I'm kind of surprised they didn't go with that shape for the triangle piece. They went with the perfect triangle. But then it does combine like that pretty nicely. Okay, so that's the floor. Then we have the mahogany, which would be real nice inside a house. Okay, those are nice. Let's check out the walls. Limestone walls, huh? Okay, that's what that looks like. Mahogany wall. Very nice, very nice. There's the triangle pieces. The basic triangle pieces, not the rest of them. Yep, that is clay tile. Anything under pillars and beams. Plaster pillar. Okay. There's one door. There's two doors. So that's what the doors look like. Nice. And, oh, even the narrow windows open up. Those look very nice. And we've got stone stair. Very nice, very nice. Don't think we got anything under decorations. We did not. So that's all the pieces that we got from that base set. Oh yeah, we can work with that. I'm just amazed that It takes regular old wood and regular old stone and clay to make those. I was also amazed that the little windows open because, as you can see, these little windows don't open. The big ones, however, do. Do I want to spend the other 20 guinea to get more of that set? Now, one of these people had decorations for the Spanish Caribbean set, but I can't remember who. Go take another look at that island I was eyeballing. This one over here. So it has no points of interest, but it does have a copper mine. Get a real good look at it. Because I might be able to start building the permanent base a lot sooner than I thought. A nice make a nice big dock area here. Of course, this is just a nice big open spot. I wonder how many bonfires you can have on one island. Or how many bonfires you can have in general. Does it say? I don't have the materials for it, but... doesn't say. Of the biomes in game now, you like the second one the most? The foothills? Well, I kind of like this area. Plus, like I said, this island is quiet. It's also centrally located to all the factions. And it's got a copper mine. But yeah, it's got a copper mine right over there. Not that one. Right here. Yeah, I managed to make a huge mega tree home in the foothills around one of those massive trees. Oh, nice. That sounds like it's something that it would interest Gus. Yeah, I got lots of nice open beach area. No points of interest. A copper mine. Plenty of boar and dodo. Sweet potatoes. Even has a few bananas and those blue flowers. Can't remember if it really had any cayenne, but I'm assuming once I can grow crops, I won't have to worry about cayenne anymore. Oh, but it does have a couple of cayenne. So there's that. Not much, though. I do have an island that I have a bell at that has quite a bit of cayenne. Oh, it also has a couple of those couple of charging bar and a couple of ferocious bar, but we can handle those. Certainly make life interesting. Well, it's got a couple places that would be possible to put in a nice dock. Yeah, plenty of coconuts and bananas. Coconut milk with banana, no problem. But yeah, I was thinking I wouldn't even be able to get started building the permanent base for a while. And it looks like I was wrong. Just have to figure out exactly where we're placing it. Yeah. I actually managed to come home with 5 cayenne, which was enough for 1 dish. Now let's see. Let me hit up the different factions one more time.
Revenge.
They built for the wilds, not parades.
Okay, you do not have any part of they don't have any part of the Spanish set. Man, that looks absolutely evil in the evening.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
We've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal.
And you specifically just have ship stuff.
Still working, still building.
And I need tier 4 for, let's see, stained glass doors, mahogany staircases, luxurious seating, mahogany tables, elegant cabinets, elegant curtains and shelves. That's all this stuff is part of the Spanish Caribbean. So that's 200 piastre just right here. Not piastre, guinea just right here. You said it turned out better than your meager skills normally suggest. There's an invisible wall and the very high branches, but overall it turned out very smuggler den and lived in. Well, that sounds actually very nice.
Good leather, strong steel.
Rogue Buccaneers. That's right. That's where we went before. And there aren't any smuggler vendors here that I know of. Wait,
Handle with care.
I was wrong. So, yes, they have the luxurious fireplace, the fountain and planters, and the elegant iron utensils. So, another 90 guinea. So, if you want everything for the Spanish set, you're going to be dropping 300 guinea to get it all. That's a lot of guinea. They knew what people were going to want the most. You know, I'm here.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
Fashion, always the true end game, right? I can get more piastre easily. Oh, maybe I should put my weapon up when I'm running around Tortuga. Just saying.
Old stock, still sharp.
So I have enough for the columns and arches and the tile roof extras, which would get me the basics to build the base. None of the furniture or anything. I'd have to decorate with whatever I have. But we could start the main base. I know. Y'all looking at the base I built and going, isn't that your main base? No, that's a starter base. that's just the starter. That's just the baby base. Alright. Well, we're out of guinea again. I'm gonna get out of this depressing hellhole now. Hello, Doctor. Now let's see, what else did we pick up? Oh, here we go. Arch walls. Oh, look very nice. Facade section. We could do some interesting stuff with that. Cornice. Okay. Okay. I think we need an actual wall for that. Hold on. Okay. I could see using that to create a mock balcony. Then we have our corner piece, the rest of our corner pieces. Good. More roof pieces. Good. Eve facade, huh? Ah, okay. Nice. Oh, that connects very nicely together, too. Ah, that does connect very nicely. Uh-huh. Very good. Nice column. So far, I'm liking what I see. Ooh. Arches. Okay. Ah, so that's the difference between the stone and the plaster. And arch beams. No more stair pieces. Nothing under decoration. I'm surprised that's all the pre-builts we get. I'm surprised they didn't add more. Oh yeah, we're gonna... Oh, I'm gonna have to get Gus in on this. He's gonna want this. He's definitely gonna want this set. Of course, I'm gonna have to break the news to him that if you get everything, it's gonna cost an arm, a leg, and somebody's firstborn. Certainly not mine. But yeah. Very, very happy with that purchase. Or those purchases. Might even be able to make a proper looking lighthouse. Apparently we can only have 3 signal fires in the world. I noticed that. 10 fast travel bells, 3 signal fires. That's it. And because I'm curious, let's do a mock-up. I'll start with some stone foundation. That's good. All right, stairs. So that would be like an interior door. You, cat, nobody wants to hear you. Get over here. Quit climbing on the microphone. Thank you. Spoiled animal. Get in your bed. There you go. Good girl. No, don't chew on me. Okay. Alright, minor nitpick, but the wood tone for the windows does not fully match the rest of the wood tone. It's a little lighter. Like I said, minor nitpick. I am being finicky now. Okay, so the exterior wall would hide the interior walls. That is something I wanted to know. Pillars and beams. Ah. Can do some interesting things with that. Well, you would notice that. Apparently women can see and distinguish more color shades than men, and I believe it. I've heard that. I don't know how true it is. You could definitely tell that the windows are much lighter brown than the walls. I mean, it's not even a little subtle difference. It's like, slam, it's in my face, you know? I have to work figuring this out. Ooh. Oh, wait. Fences. No fences. Okay. Ah! Hate it when they don't add fences. That's okay. I know how to make my own fences. It definitely looks like it would be a sturdy house, too. One that could withstand at least a category 3. I'm gonna have to get a lot of piastre so I can at least get things like full of stained glass windows. I don't think this is gonna be complete without them, but yes, I can definitely say that getting started on the main house, or the main base, is a possibility. I'm like, I'm thinking I need special wood, iron, stuff like that, and they're like, no, feel free to make it with what you have on hand, and I'm like, you don't have to tell me that twice. Happy to oblige. I know it's a little early to end the stream, but I don't think we have a whole lot of time to do much else. I mean, we could go out sailing a little bit, but other than that, we got the main thing done. We got rid of Thomas Richards. Yeah, it looks like our next trip is going to be venturing out into the foothills, although we do have a couple other things. We need to get rid of Jim Goddard. I still have this one looking for clues about the killers. That's that poor guy that was tied to a ship's wheel and left to die, which had to have been horrible. But unless we find some, other quests, islands, whatever, we might be a little under-leveled for it. Oh well. We'll do it anyway. Yeah, I mean, the really fun part was at the front, fighting Richards. Boy, that guy was a pain in the butt. He was also built like a brick house. That was fun. I'll admit, that was fun. Oh, Elle, did you see the inside of the lighthouse? I mean, it doesn't look fantastic, but I don't know if you were here when I did a quick tour of it. I'm hoping I'll be able to make a better one once I do the main base. Alright, so here's the base of the lighthouse. It actually has a little space to go around. I even put a bench back here to look out at the water. Go inside. Got a little downstairs area with some seating, place to eat. I did the best I could with the floor. It kind of looks janky though. Got a bed and some storage for the hypothetical lighthouse keeper. And go up here. We have our doorway to the platform. You can come out and look at the water. And then, of course, like any true lighthouse, it goes all the way around. Nice view. And then up the final little narrow set of stairs. And we have the signal fire, which I can't remember who it was that reminded them of Gondor. Which I guess it does look like that, doesn't it? Now that I think about it. You dig it? I tried to model it after, what actual lighthouses look like, and it turns out there's a variety of lighthouse designs. There's that tapered cone that we're all used to seeing, but yeah, I thought it was you. But then there were lighthouses that looked like that, lighthouses that literally looked like houses with a tower attached in the middle. I mean, there was just all sorts of lighthouses. I didn't realize there were that many varieties. I have to admit, the combat could use a little tweaking. but it's fun. The quests are fun. Going out and looking for the islands to explore is fun. I'm not seeing a ton of story yet other than Blackbeard is raising the dead and taking over Tortuga. What his end goal is, other than control, I don't know. What the doctor's part in all of this is, I still don't know. Don't fully trust the dude. The building is actually very nice. It is a little finicky, but I don't think I've ever played a survival game where the building isn't at least a little finicky, and in some cases a lot more finicky than this. I'm looking at you, Enshrouded. But it's good. I like the style of it too. I mean, it thematically fits the time period and the setting, you know? All this to say, if you're on the fence about getting the game, I recommend it. It's cheap, it's good fun, it's early access, but what we've got so far will get you, well, depending on how you play, between 50 to infinity hours. I mean, I could spend hours and hours just tweaking a house build. That's just me. And no, I'm not sponsored. I actually bought the game. I bought the game because I played like 32 hours in the demo, and I knew I would dump some quality hours into this. But no, what do y'all think? It gives you a lot of freedom to create your way to really reflect your personality. Yeah, that's true. I mean, on one hand, I'm tempted to take this all down so I can use the materials in the main base. On the other hand,
The body endures more than we think.
I'm not really sure I want to take this down because I like the way it turned out. You know? We'll have to see. But you know, there's like hundreds and hundreds of wood and hundreds of stone, and there's clay and fiber out the butt in this build. So the practical side of me says, tear it all down, use it to build over there. The impractical side of me says, but I like it. You know? You think I would be ashamed to demolish it? You're probably right, which means I get to grind out a whole bunch more materials so that we can keep this first one as it is. And hey, who knows? Somebody might be inspired by, hey, look what I can build with the starter pieces plus a couple of the cheaper build pieces. And it's raining again, because of course it's raining again. When is it not raining? It's the Caribbean. Alright, I think that's where we're going to leave it. Like I said, we got the main thing we wanted to do done. So, bonus. Grinding materials to preserve something you can't recreate once it's gone. That's true. I mean, I kind of winged this whole build. I don't think inspiration strikes twice like that, you know? Says you're a pirate. Keeping the original as a second hideout works. That's true. That's very true. So let me finish off by thanking everybody that has stopped by this evening and hung out. Starting from the bottom up, thank you to Ventus for stopping in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed, even when I started rambling. Thank you to El Alchemy for being here and hanging out, and for being a mod. I appreciate both very much. Thank you to Wolf, who I know has stopped in. I don't know what else. I don't know if he's been around or lurking or if he popped out again, but I still thank you for being here and for being a mod. I appreciate you very much. Now, tomorrow, wait, is today Wednesday? No, today's Tuesday. So not tomorrow. Thursday, are we on for gaming? Thank you to Peplup Stars Commander for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate you. Of course, the first demon Lilith, thank you for being here. I always appreciate you. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anybody. Oh, wait. Golden Apples, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I do hope you can get your hands on one of those controllers. And thank you to George Chris for being here and watching the fun chaos as I fought Thomas Richards. For everybody else that popped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And yes, that goes for the Rumble side too. But with all that being said, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun chaos, you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. I'm going to go feed a cat who's been trying to chew on my fingers for the past 5 minutes. You folks have a lovely rest of your night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.